Let's remember that I have a microphone. How are we doing tonight? Yeah, so the goal tonight is really just to get started on a blind playtest playthrough, that is, of Outer Wilds. I have, full disclosure, I have played just enough to make sure that I wasn't gonna be an idiot with the controls for you guys tonight. So I've done like the beginning, essentially like the tutorial stuff. So, yeah, so we're gonna get started. We're gonna just run it from the beginning again though, just start back over. I'm gonna skip probably some of the stuff that's intended to show you the ropes, and we're just gonna kind of get straight into it. So hope you guys enjoy. Like I said earlier, or like I have said on TikTok and on Instagram, for every 5 subscribers tonight, I am going to be changing out to one of my crowns or to one of my helmets. So if you enjoy what you're seeing, feel free to subscribe. And once we get to that number 5, we're going to swap things around here. Yeah. Hey, it's Meep. Hey, what's going on? Hope you're having a good time tonight. Alright, let's see. I need to... Oh! Let's make sure that we've got the game. Let's see. Subbed. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I want... There we go. Let's see if that works. No? Doesn't? Oh, maybe I have to play back into it. There we go. Alright, so we're just going to be starting fresh. I have got some dranky drinks I'm going to be having tonight. Meep, thank you for the sub. And, yeah. Let's get things rolling. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. Yep. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. All systems go. If you wreck the ship, I'm not building you a new one. I'm not made of lightweight re-entry grade aluminum alloys, you know. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from the observatory before you can lift off. Bring those here once you've said your goodbyes. Alright. Let's see if I can remember where I needed to go. Alright. Bees away. Oh yeah, this is my little test flight. I'm not going to take this one out. Excited to see the launch. Oh, yeah. Okay. She's just wanting me to go there to try that out. Hatchling. I guess we come out of eggs. More daunting digestive challenge. By eating a lot of bad things. Yeah, we did. What is your name? Porphy. We got Porphy, and Mika, and I forgot the guy's name at the very beginning. sure we'll be seeing lots of him, though. They really don't explode as often anymore. The odds of my... I am told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. The space program certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Anybody else feel like the game might be a little bit loud? Feels like it might be a little loud for me. If it sounds good on your end, we'll leave it alone. Hal's going to miss me. Platform the ship's launch from is getting old. At that time, you built a new, less flammable one. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. What? No, I just think it's in the way that it's in the way, and someone ought to chop it down. You know, specifically me. I think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm. That was when we were hatchlings. Didn't hold a grudge for that long. Marl. Volume is perfect. Alright, thank you. Moving to the crater today. Remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Hey, if there's anything that I know how to do, it's how to teach people to take proper care of their instruments. You made all of their instruments. Let's see, there's church drums, Rebeck's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. Feldspar harmonica, of course. The Feldspar has been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday playing the harmonica. Anyway, you hear music in space. That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Nice. I'm gonna say her name is Nice, or their name. Looks like a sweet old grandma playing banjo, so I feel like it's a sweet old grandma playing banjo. Tefra. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. Wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. We'll even let you be it. Sure, let's play. Hide with the radios and use your signal scope to find us. Oh, I like that. So like, know that I have this. I'm one of them. I have the same amount kind of eyes that they have. Oh, is that one of them? That is one of them. Okay. And the other one looks like he's over there. I mean, behind the waterfall is a pretty good hiding spot. Okay. I won. I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Hey, you're welcome. It's good to play games with friends. Okay, that's everybody here, right? Let's go on up to the observatory. So, Meep, have you played this game before? Wasn't sure how you found me. Okay, this is the Ghost Matter. Detect ghost matter with the camera. Oh, not that. So you could actually use the camera. So you can just see that it's there. But only when you take pictures. Hi, astronaut. I patch ghost matter inside this fence. Ghost said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. Which takes a super long time to go away. There's still ghost matter in the village. When I'm a grown-up, ghost matter is awesome. Shouldn't be throwing rocks in there, though. It'll burn you up. I'm dumb enough to touch it. Oh, you're such a grown-up. Yeah, well, I guess I am a grown-up. Yup. Alright, well, cool. Hope you enjoy. Let's see, I already did the 0G cave. Off stream. I remember going up here, though. Smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north. Figured I should check it out. Use the scout launcher. Just please don't break it while I'm gone. Yeah, I haven't actually used the scout launcher. How does this work? Northwest Geyser Mountains. Young Bark Crater. Quantum Grove Crater. Nomai Ruins. Ah. So it just lets me kind of see. Oh, it crashed. Okay, cool. Interesting. Did you read my message? Volume is perfect. I did see that. I did see the yup, and I did see the volume is perfect. And that it was subbed. Was there another one that I've missed? Okay, so there's the volcano. Alright. I think I get the idea. Launch something into low orbit. It'll take pictures of that direction for you so you know where to go. That's cool. Alright, let's get the codes and get into space. Maybe it didn't send? If it's on YouTube, I didn't see it. The only thing I see is volume is perfect, yup. And then before that was subbed and hey yo. Feldspar, Slate, Esker. Alright, am I supposed to be noticing that there's 5 names on this, but only 4 people in the picture? The message said you shouldn't look at my channel. I make Outer Wilds videos and don't want to spoil anything for you. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, then I won't view any of the videos because, yeah, I don't want to spoil it. But I've heard that this game has a really incredible story, so... And that I should take it all in kind of without, you know, without the spoilers, so. First and only space program was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. First Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. So were they unintentionally launching people into space? Is that what I'm supposed to gather from this? They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Addle Rock. Cool. intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Okay. Favorite astronaut. Everybody knows I'm an astronaut, I guess. Outer Wilds soundtrack is amazing. Yeah, I'm really liking it so far. Really, nice, relaxing. Some of my thumbnails have spoilers. Alright, well. Maybe when I get done with my playthrough, I'll give your channel a visit. I appreciate you stopping by. And subbing. Do not break it. Okay. I'm excited. Yeah, let's go. Waiting for the stay since we were hatchlings. Can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the Nomai statue? Yeah, of course. Just finished prepping it for display today. Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish you could see what a real live Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as I'll ever get. Fur is weird. Fur is a little weird. Great shape. Oh, jeez, got a little carried away there. I should have watched. Take care of yourself out there. I will, sir. Okay, so this is cassava. Nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Felix. Fortunately, the Adel Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. For all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Okay. Can I not read that one? It's just those. Okay. This little crib. Little baby Nomai crib. Nomai skeleton, okay. Tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Yeah, we have 4. Anatomy such as their shockingly fragile bone structure show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. So we're not related. Disappeared. We hope to find more clues. Okay, this is assume part of the mystery. Allowing us to modify our expedition. A little scout now boasts a war retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Okay. Alright, I'm assuming this is context that I'm going to need for later. Crystal was taken from Nomai Ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Whoa. How? Wait. So how? Should I have to walk over here and fall down? Okay. So I have to walk away and fall down. So that's why it's like this? Okay. Alright, alright. I kind of get it now. Alright. the life cycle of a star, looks like. Yep. The star's core contracts, gets hotter, causing outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. It's hot enough it starts to fuse helium into carbon. It's massive enough it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Yep, and supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. That feels foreboding. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew too close to the dark bramble. Appears to be well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Well, an anglerfish is a real fish, so I guess... Are some of these things going to be real? These balls move on their own. Yeah, they do. Ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? Either... Oh, yeah, the moon. Okay. Okay. As it orbits our planet, the rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Okay. I wonder... I'm assuming that there's going to be some, like, puzzles or something I'm going to have to solve with gravity balls later on. Oh, big map. All right, so we just looked at the life cycle of a sun. Or of a star. How red giantish does that look? The interloper. So we've got a comet. A few planets. A moon. Cool. Odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. Well, yeah. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. That is how the universe works. Almost as if the universe is expanding. Oh. Does the universe have a beginning? Well, that's a fun question. I don't actually... I mean, I know the Big Bang right now is like the best explanation for it, but I don't know if we can... Like, is there a before that? Does it make sense for us to even ask about a before the Big Bang? Because, like, if that's where our, like, all time that we can see, you know, space-time began, and there wasn't really a before that. So, I don't know. Beginnings are... That kind of a beginning's hard to fathom. I'm wondering how they... Or what kind of questions they're asking here for that. You are just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. Yes. Our first ever astronaut equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. Better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. What's your plan once you're in space? Gonna wing it. I am gonna wing it. I don't know where I'm going, but we're just gonna go. Following in the footsteps of Feldspar and the great Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, or you might have guessed. See if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. Fine day for the launch. Yep. I'm ready to get off this rock. You needing the launch codes? Yes. You know if I can help you with anything. Alright. I got me some launch codes. Let's go get launched. Existential. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We getting existential out here. What is this? Strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation? Some optical illusion at play. Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed? Whatever that means. What game am I playing? This is... Are we talking about... What is it? The Schrödinger, thought experiment to understand what is it? Quantum particles? Whatever's actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. I like that. What is this? Yo, Will B, thanks for the sub. Alright, that makes 2. That's 2 out of 5. Will B, I don't know if you got the memo on Oh, I thought that was an eye opening again. Okay. Okay. So I just, did it just absorb all of my memories from the day? That was weird. Hey, so did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? Yeah, I did. The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Well, the statue's doing what? So its eyes opened and then you saw image from your own memories and glowing lights flying around. Oh yeah. Like a hallucination? I mean, kind of like video playback. Sure you're okay to launch just on fast forward? Medically speaking? I mean, I don't know. No, that statue is definitely weird. If you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Phil's tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep to know which island they're on, though. Okay. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Okay. I can use it. Oh, but we'll be, I was saying, I posted, or I made an announcement on like TikTok and Instagram, but for every 5 subscribers I'm gonna be swapping out. I've got some crowns and some helmets, so for every 5 subscribers we get tonight, we're gonna be swapping those around. So right now we're at 2. Going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? I mean, I'll come back. What Feldspar said too, but they never did. Felds will be really sad if you didn't come back. Like how sad it makes them to talk about Feldspar. So you should make sure that you don't get lost in space too. Alright, well, don't make me sad. I don't even know Feldspar. Although I guess I did see a picture of him earlier. Should put him in it anyway. Oh, there it is. Okay. Don't like the engine there. Is there a ramp? Or do I just... Is that... Oh, that's the entrance. Okay. I guess that makes sense. So do I need to suit up for just flying in space? Or do I just suit up... I guess it'll let me know if I buckle up and it can't let me. Okay, so this is going to be just information about the different locations as I find them. Okay. The text in the observatories talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Adel Rock. Okay, well we could start by just going to the moon. Landing camera. Okay, so this is not going to be third person like flying the other thing was. Good, because flying that other thing around was kind of impossible. So I just... Okay, so RT is looking. Okay. Oh, gotta exit the gravity of the planet I'm on. So we can lock on. How do I angle? Whoa! Okay, forgot about the gravity. Okay, so we're trying to go to the moon. Let's find the moon. Adel Rock, right? There it is. Landing mode? Okay. Oh. I guess I landed. Alright, surely... Do I need the suit? Surely I need the suit for walking on the moon. Well, he's not wearing one. Maybe I don't need it. Esker. You just camped out on the moon. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. I think I'm going to give him a southern accent. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? Lunar outposts saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rebeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Okay. I don't, but okay. Don't go. I mean, unless... Anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control. Hornfells and Dawson. Mostly, they radio up to chat now and then. And ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do. I launch my little scout at the village. Are you spying on us, fool? What? No, it's not spying. It's one-way communication. None of the villagers know about because I've never told. Okay, so a little bit. Is that you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. Okay. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the Adelrock is a pretty small moon. Really. Just go north. You can't miss it. What is this place? Haha, very funny. Stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Okay. Always really wanted to play this game. Used to listen to the soundtrack all the time. Really appreciate you letting me hang. It's very relaxing to watch. Yeah, man. Glad you're here. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm getting myself into. I like I said, this is a blind play test, so I'm just kind of checking it out, seeing what it's all about. All right, so he said there's great reception at the North Pole, and we're not very far from it. Can I get up? Whoop. Oh yeah, there's a flashlight. Yeah. What was that? Woo! Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess, duh. A lot less gravity on this moon as well. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rebec's banjo from Brutal Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Okay. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosson their flirting is not suitable from an aerial perspective. 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rebec's doing okay. Oof, I was worried. 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again at day 2. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. 6. Alright, so almost a week later. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still there. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I better talk to... Nice. Okay. Alright, so nobody's on the comet. Yeah, there's definitely a harmonica. I'm hearing a few, like 3 or 4 different notes there. But they're all played simultaneously. It's not like he's playing a melody or anything. Is that anything? Okay. Alright, so do we just explore this rock now? See if there's anything on here? I assume there is. Let's do a bit of floating. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so this is the South Pole. We've got a ruin of some sort. Okay, so this is not one of the gravity balls like we saw in the first place. Okay, somebody gonna spin. Do they ever stop though? How do I leave it there? Or what happens if I move it into one of the other ones? Is anything lining up? Oh, whoa. Yes. Oxygen remaining, okay. Okay, so it like targets different planets? So, well, the sun's not a planet, but that's whatever the gas giant's name is. Okay. But does it do anything else? Oh, I just have to stand next to the tree and I get my oxygen refill. That's nice. Too close to target, okay. Coleus, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator. Okay, so the eye signal locator is what I was just messing with. And it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Okay, so we figured that much out. Coleus, however, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. Okay. Yeah. Thatch, so different name. It's a curious result. Possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Felix, or Felix. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Make adjustments and try again. Felix, an update. Disappointedly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Okay. Cassava. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. We're looking for the eye of the universe? Thatch, then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay. Meat. Yes. Ooh. Thatch. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Probably. Plume. It's another name. Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Felix, yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Konoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. Okay. Plume, I will begin construction of South Pole immediately then, okay. Coolius. Anana and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Okay. Wow, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? This is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. Yeah, the eye of the universe is what it said. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Okay. Okay, so there is no more down to go here. Trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Alright. I guess we'll just hop off in a new direction. Continue exploring the moon. Oh, there's the guy's house again. Unidentified signal nearby. So that's the North Pole. Oh. A flag. What's this flag for? Outer Wilds flag, okay. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Oh. Sir, there's a piece of your moon is missing. What are those? Can we mine them? No, don't look like I can pick that up. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Okay, so it looks like a piece of dark bramble, which is the exploded planet, hit this moon. There might be pieces of it elsewhere. Yeah, I'm thinking that looks very red giantish. Let's see, I've already been here. Oh, crashed ship. Take a look at that. Is there anything over here? Other than the crashed ship? guess not. Just something that looks cool, I guess. Maybe we'll hear about it another time. Wait, didn't we already? Why does it not look like I've been here? According to my map. Oh, maybe. Oh, it just goes away after a while, that's all. My footsteps. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's just where I was. Okay. I haven't seen anything else on here. Is there stuff at his house? Can I go inside his house? Kind of weird, right? Oh, I can refuel my jetpack here if I ever need to. That's nice. If I ever don't park here. I mean, I guess we can just leave ourselves suited up, right? Oop, let's, whoa, hello. Wait. Oh, that was my engine. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I'm off of the moon. I mean, we could explore more of... Okay. So I've still got the launch codes again. Slate. Did I just die? A dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. Okay. It's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Get out there and have fun. Just don't hurt the ship, that's all I ask. Okay. Okay. It's deep to try and learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's... So it's a time loop that I'm in. Maybe. I guess. If I'm like coming back to life each time after the sun explodes. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Sophisticated Brittle Hollow, South Pole, and... Yeah. Okay. So I guess... What is it? Ryback is at Brittle Hollow, so we can try going there. Southern Observatory is Brittle Hollow's South Pole, so let's try and do that. It's the next planet out. That kind of looks like an observatory. Might have come in a little hot there. Just a little bit. Unbuckle, yeah. And everything. Okay. Brittle Hollow, we are not at South Pole at all. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. So we gotta watch out for fucking meteors. Cool. What do we got here? Trees are moving. Trees in this grove wander about freely. Okay, so we got some rock shards causing some movement. At your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Bells, if you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help on your journey. The Quantum Moon? What the hell is a Quantum Moon? I mean, I kind of want to go downstairs now to see. Let's see what we got. Whoa. So is that a black hole? Southern Observatory. That's where I am. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh, and is okay. Hold on. Aha. So one's a okay. I see. I get it. We got an elevator. I mean, do we explore the rest of this? I feel like we should see what the rest of this has. Okay, so we got a Nomai skeleton there. And then that turns it off. That turns it. Wait. Okay. A little confused. This feels like it's gonna launch me. It is. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay. So every time you die, it's just back to the drawing board. Well, shit. Okay, that probably was a black hole, because that did kill me. Wait, that ship... It blew up... There's something running into that thing, and it's blowing up differently. What? Alright, Let's get back up there. I don't know. Now I'm confused. Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess autopilot does not account for other planets. Okay, do we try to land at the same spot? Too close to this other object over here. Or whoa, whoa, whoa. Too hot, too hot, too hot. I'm trying to pick where I land. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. This looks good. As long as one of those comes down and smashes my ship. Okay, so that's not like boiling lava hot or anything. Oh my god, I might have to turn the volume down just so that doesn't caused me to shit myself. This pattern's important? I feel like that's important, whatever it is. Alright, I can refuel there. Oh. We've got a lift. Looks like a broken one. The Hanging City. Doesn't appear to be hanging anywhere. Friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station. On the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole, our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Okay. Wonderful news. Can't wait to see the warp tower. Since I've jumped through a black hole. Okay. Don't know how close it is to Anana's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Hook. Wait, this can't be very... Have you seen these readings? If they're accurate, they would violate causality? There must be an equipment error somewhere. Okay. Is that everything here? Seems like it. Okay, odd. Okay, that looks like something else. Observe the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky. Your thoughts interest me. Compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Interested in your playful moon? Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. Nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. What? Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Imagine there'd be none of us left. There can't exist too much lava. Yeah. Strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. This moon's too shy to show us its face. Huh. Moons aren't shy. That's not a thing that... That's not an emotion that they possess. Or a... I guess shyness... Is shyness an emotion? Not real sure. Oh, I thought that was something. Woo! I'm gonna get got by one of those, I know it. Is there something over here, or am I just floating around to float around? Well, now that looks like something. Yeah, definitely a black hole. Oh, oh no. Alright, sorry, I'm figuring out how to drive. What am I looking at? Something broken, looks like. Is that what is that? Whoa. It's a thing. Is everyone on? Oh, okay. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. At least, have we heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3? Able to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can't, Thatch. The moon is approaching again. Brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear to have guests. Doesn't appear eager to have guests. You're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay, so we've already actually seen some of those. So, okay, so we've got a crashed escape pod here. Okay, I mean, I'm curious. What the heck? So we've got, okay, so vertical, or top to bottom, then escape pod 1 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Okay, so that's launching escape pod 3, launching escape pod 2, now launching escape pod 1. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected, pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Okay, so this is like their bridge. This ship crashed. This was their main ship, and then there were escape pods that came off of it. Oh wait, what is this? What does this say? Emergency escape hatch. Okay, so okay, well that doesn't seem great. Is that supposed to be how I get down? Ah. Oh no. Is there any way of avoiding this now that I'm caught in it? Or am I just stuck? Oh. Oh. Nope. I'm just dead. Okay. I think. I'm so confused. Oh, come on. Oh, I just don't have any fuel left in the tank. Yep, alright. We found a little bit more out. Wait, what? Wait. Where am I? I didn't die. I mean, I'm going to because of fuel. I don't think I can actually propel myself enough towards that with the fuel I have left. I guess probably not. Using oxygen as propellant. Okay. Oh, and it runs out real fast. Okay. So that's how you die out floating in space. That's good to know. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink while we float around a little bit, and then I will be right back. Okay. Let's just go ahead and deplete the fuel, I guess, right? Where are we at? Okay, so the white hole looks like it just sucked up the entire planet. White hole. I mean, it's not a black hole. Wow, they really make you do that? Okay. I was about to say, please don't make me sit there and listen to myself suffocate. See anything different? Oops. Okay. Explored a little bit around the escape pod. We need to see... I need to find the... Or do I need to just go back to pre-fight checklist? What? Ah, okay. Okay, that wasn't there before though, right? Quantum shard tower. Oh, okay. It has been, what, 2 deaths since I've visited this? Okay. So we got a much bigger web that we're gonna be dealing with. I mean, the whole time we were trying to follow this one. Little Hollow South Pole. That's where we're trying to go. Find in map mode. Ah, okay, I see. So we're still trying to get to Brittle Hollow South Pole. To the observatory. Alright. That's the moon. Let's see, is that Brittle Hollow? No, that's Ember Twin. You're looking in the wrong direction. Let's get around. Okay. Too much energy, I guess. Okay, so we want to come in a little bit. Alright. Maybe one day I'll get good at that. It's not exactly where I was trying to land. Okay, so we're close to where we were like the first time we landed here, because that's what that is, I think, right? Or no. Wait, what is this? Is this the same spot? Pick up a Brittle Hollow projection stone. No, this isn't. Whoa. Wait, no. Do the thing again. Whoa. Okay. That's interesting. Wait. Okay, so let's pick up the projection stone from. Wait, alright, so let's. Is there anything here? Alright, so that way you immediately fall. What about this way? Okay, immediately turns on. So let's put it in this one and see what we see here. Okay, cool. Got the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. It's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. See me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west from the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. There's two other directions, bells. I'll see you soon. Okay. Well, I think I already knew where that was, or I've already been to it. Oh, I am gonna die. Okay, so can I reverse that? Send me down. It's just a way to get back up here. Okay. Ow. Oh, I hit the... Okay. It's fine. Hit the wrong button. That will do it. The crossroads. They look a little busted. almost the end of this cycle. Is there stuff that I'm missing by not going this way? I guess not. Just another view. So, am I just supposed to jump across one of these spots? Don't understand. Oops. Put away. I want the flashlight. There we go. That looks like it'll take me directly into the black hole, though. That feels like that's not where I want to go. Right? I mean, I know the elevator's like going straight to it, but is that not just a highway to hell? Feels like it's a highway to hell. Tunes Vivo. Yo, this is day one of you playing. Yes, it is. I mean, I guess I've died a few times, so it's technically not, but it's IRL day one of me playing. Okay, can I get over to that, do we think? Oh no, oh, come on, no. Don't make me reset. Oh, it's gonna do it. I don't think I'm escaping this one. It's not looking good, guys. I think the black hole is gonna consume me again. Way to rotate out of it? Oh. Vitals low. Yeah, that checks out. The crossroads. Is that not where we were? Okay, so we got an up or down elevator now. Let's see what this writing says. Be welcome in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. First pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Okay, but feels like something's broken. And what is it? Where is this going? Whoa. Okay, well, we want to go to them. Right? And then we also want to see where this up elevator goes, if we can turn it the other way. Let's see where this goes first. All wonky. Entrance to the Tower of Plum. Observatory. Yeah, okay, so have I not been here before? Was I not here? Yeah. Oh, shit. Well. That ain't good. We got any trees around here. So let's just do some exploring in the 30 seconds we've got left. Trees. Oh, I'm gonna be too late. Oh my god. The timing on that. Well, hey there. I found the banjo player, Rebeck. Launch, that's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been on here a while, huh? Well, this Brittle Hollow. This is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. I did. It's mystery here. It's great. What are you doing? What are you doing? Solar system long before our species even existed. I did not want to see what their civilization was like. Yeah, I agree. I heard the others say it right. I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anyone that I'm out here? I don't know how I even got this far. I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. Oh, I see what he's saying. Gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. My problems, you didn't come all this way to listen to blather, did you? Heh, that'd be... yeah. I learned something. Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. This is this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to get to. Can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomi structures, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomi, I'd love to hear it. It's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? I'm an archaeologist, remember? The archaeologist. How I... okay. It's an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. I'm your Hearthian, or okay, cool. So we found him. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's only an up. Right? Oh yeah, we don't want to go up down. Okay, well. guess we kind of want to go back. Or maybe a different route. Let's see what a different route looks like. Oh, shit! Okay, well. So okay, there we go again. So what happens if I go back through? Oh, I can't. So I'm just definitely dead floating out here, huh? I mean, I guess not. This looks like something. The trees are moving, trees in it. What? I've already read this one though. This is... Oh, is it just... It's all breaking apart in this universe? Or in this... Quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. Elsewhere on Brittle Hollow, it isn't originally from this planet. The quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it's even a small piece of the moon itself. Oh. Nope, I want that one. A unique... Come on. Let me... Signal is coming from this shard here. Sounds the same. Also heard the same signal the shard produces calling out from Giant's deep temper hearth in the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Okay. But we know that there are other shards. Hey Drew P, it's Drew P. Love you, dude. Hey, man. Hope you're doing well. I right now don't really know what I'm trying to get to. I'm floating around this broken planet in an... I've gone through a black hole. Things are weird right now. I think we've got bits of broken planet that I was just on, and I think I'm trying, well, there's not much exploring I can do on this side of it just because I can't fucking steer myself. And thank you for the sub, by the way. Appreciate that. We're at 3 out of 5 for the first headgear change. All right. I just missed that entirely, and now I'm gonna be out of fuel by the time I get back around to it, probably. Get in there, actually, though. trees detected. Now is it time? Or am I in a protected pod thing? Whoa. I am in something. What is this place? Ember Twin Projection Stone. Okay, I've seen one of these things before. The White Hole Station, if you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow, okay. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. Must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay. Oh, I think I hear the sun exploding. Oh. See the light. Okay. So we made it into something there. This music rules. Yeah, dude. I'm really digging the chill vibes that this game's given. Okay, that time I reviewed my memories in reverse. Has it always been in reverse? I don't know. Alright. Still nothing new here, right? Wait. You're lucky I'm in a time loop because otherwise I'd be super dead. Yep. Okay, so let's go take a look at, I guess, whatever that revealed in the logs. That was really interesting. Okay, we found Ryback's camp. Okay, well, we found Ryback's camp. Okay, we still haven't gotten to... Okay. So the observatory is beneath the crust somewhere. So it's just this campsite. There's more to explore here. Selena. Solanum. So to visit this Tower of Knowledge. I guess let's take a look around our own planet first. Let's see what else is here. Yeah, that looks interesting. Let's go land there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. Can I... Okay. Sure. Seems as good as any. Oops. Okay, where did we see the thing? Oh. Closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine some of one of the other sites. Oh, they're taking account native populations. That's nice. The cave sites that look promising. What about site 2B? Share similar foundations and strata. It's promising. Will you and your mentor investigate if mining site 2B proves safe for these native species? We'll move right there. Safe, please, since we continue activity and affects its... Okay. Obsidian, new life. The species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. Remind me of subterranean species that my mentor used to travel across this universe. Imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. Watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. That's how I came in here, so is this how I get out, I guess? This looks dangerous. Okay, somebody used to be here. I'm glad that I can fucking survive underwater. Is that not fuel? Okay. Any of them? Maybe I'm to come here when it's... Oh, okay. This isn't scaring you at all. Aaron Anderson. Curious to see how you'd like this game. My friends rave about it, but I couldn't get into it. I've heard really good things about it, and I've heard that I would particularly really enjoy it. So I'm giving it a shot. So far I've been enjoying it. It's not my usual fare for sure, but I'm digging the like time. Oh, in here again. Oh, tell me I'm not stuck. Oh, okay. Maybe I just need to go up. Whoa. Okay. That's cool. Mining side 2B. I'm assuming that opens the door. Nice. I don't like reading under pressure. That's fair. Another know my body. Trying to go down yet. Let's see what up leads to. Still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore from the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. Now, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. Ore mining here will be used. Destroy their ability to create. Okay. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Oh no, they're puns. They have puns. Thought you'd prefer forbidden your apprentice for making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Agreed. How else would a person improve other than by making puns? Is this just an alternate route? No, there's something over here. Ash Twin projection stone. Okay, so that's where it goes. Or there. Let's try the second spot first. Let's see what this does. The last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. So news, can I offer you an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks. Final safety check. Okay. That ain't creepy at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Oh no. Well, can I get into this thing? What the heck? Whoa. Alright, I'm in water. I gotta remember that. Up to go. Okay, so this is the end of the road. What did I miss with this other thing? Okay, well now I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Oh, that looks like something. Is that how I got in here? I don't remember. I suppose we shall find out. Bring me to the spoon, let's go! What's up, my dude? How you doing? Alright, yeah, that's how I got in here. I think. Is this way any different? Other than having these weird caves. What if I don't want to be in here? I guess let's see what else is in this down here. Fell down here by accident before, now I'm checking to see if I missed something. I don't understand what those things are. Alright, I guess get me out of this. This little tunnel again. Good, man. Getting absolutely bodied in Hollow Knight right now. Yeah, I never got into Hollow Knight myself, but it did look like fun. Okay, so I guess we just That was a little bit of a janky landing there. So, fry me, have you played this game yourself? This is personally my first playthrough. Can I get out of this? Is it possible to take that? I guess possible, maybe. Or maybe... Okay. Okay, that's the way that I went. This is not the way that I went. Okay. Okay. We're getting it figured. Do desperately need to use the restroom real quick, though, so that's gonna happen. I will be right back. Ciao. Okay. Aim back. Good man, getting it. Okay. No, I've looked into it. My brother is a huge fan. I've thought about playing though. Looks sick. Yeah, I have not even, to my knowledge, even seen any gameplay. Is that out? It is. Not knocking me off. Okay. Well, that was a nice little aquatic adventure. Looks like something down there. Let's go see. Actually. Okay. Not anything I can actually do with that, I guess. Anything else down here, or did I just... Oh! I suppose we'll find out. Go explore it. Oh. How you gonna put a hollow log and not put anything in it? Ghost matter detected nearby. I mean... Well... Okay. Feels like... it's trying to hint that don't go into that. So nothing except some ghost matter? No! Fuel level critical. I'm not gonna be able to go very far. Okay, so this is that thing again. Okay. I don't... Oh, a blind playthrough of this... Oh, wait, hold on. Also, this is Jackson, by the way. Usually watching Twitch, but no ads is better. Yeah. Oh, no ads is better. Also, I don't think I stream on Twitch anymore. Or have in a while. Unless, I don't know how you can watch... I don't think there's a way to watch YouTube on Twitch. But yeah, I like the ad-free experience, and it actually gives you better, a better bit rate, so the quality of the upload looks better, or it should. Although with a game like this, it probably won't matter all that much. But certain other ones it does. Blind playthrough of this is so fun. I know a bit about it through my brother, so you're in for a ride, brother. That's what I hear. I hear that it is... It is quite the story. I mean, I like the time loop aspect of it already. Quite a bit. I bet there's something up there. But I ain't got enough fuel to get up there. We just gotta hoof it. Wait, this isn't the same thing I just came from, is it? Surely not. Couldn't possibly be. It really does not soften your landing at all when you... Okay, that wasn't just me. What the shit? Alright. The rock is only there when I'm looking at it? Okay, and it's got a bunch of chunks taken out of it. Can't do anything with it, though. But yeah, like if I look away, it's in a different spot. Oh, that's crazy. But what's the purpose of it, though? Oswald bark, it's all... Wait. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade. It's always dark across old bark. I do not understand what that means. Okay, are the trees moving too? Yes. Dude, this is fucking wild. Look at that. Like every time I turn my head, there's a new fucking layout of trees and stone. I'm so confused. Wait, does that mean... Was this path always there, or was it gone sometimes? If it's gone sometimes, I love that idea. Also, I think the music means that the sun's about to explode. This time we didn't even leave the home planet. Arbalist, yo, what's up, dude? Also, congratulations. I knew Anna would make a honest man out of you. Church research and its property of church. More about it. Alright. Good night. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you are welcome. Did you even have anything to be nervous about? I mean, you should be nervous. That's the thing you should be nervous before doing, for sure. But like, y'all got this. Did he already always have that bandage on his arm? Now I'm gonna be looking at like every little detail. That's crazy that this game is doing shit like that. Moving trees and moving rocks. I can't wait to see what that's all about. Oh wait, where do I want to go? Let's take a look at the agenda here. What new did we get? I know my mines. Ash Twin Project. Oh, what do we got here? Found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. There's more to explore there. Well, yeah. I just died there, that's all. Well, do we go back, or do we chase a different lead? What happens if let's see. So that marks it on my HUD. What does it actually do? This is where we were, kind of, and we went beyond that. Did we get all the way to those? I think we might have. Okay, so let's take a look at this little tower right here. Okay, why am I not able to control this? Shit. Oh yeah, I was nervous as fuck? Yeah. That's okay, though. I think that makes the sense. Okay, am I dumb? Or am I just not understanding gravity here? I would like to land here, please. Here. Here. God. This is so hard to control. Oh my god. I can't move now? Okay, well let's just, this is as good a landing spot as any, right? Hey look! A dude. What's up, Tech Tight? Myself taking a look. What crashed? Don't know what that is exactly. Plant seed. Old scout launcher over here. Obviously the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands in anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. Because we lose an arm or two. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, I wouldn't put anything in there. Why is it glowing? Holy crap. It did start to sit up. Roots quick, didn't it? Oh god. Alright, let's see what else is in this little cavern, I guess. Yeah, man, you'll have to tell me all about it. I'm sure I'll get the story from both sides at some point. From both parties, not both sides. It's antithetical to the whole idea, isn't it? Okay, is there anything up here, or am I just wandering around to wander around? I see the one... yeah, there's one leading out over there. Could fly the ship around. Maybe. 'Cause I don't think there is anything else in here. Oh, unless I really actually can't get it off the ground. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's why we couldn't get off. Yep. Don't damage your starboard thrusters, guys. Okay, this is actually what I was trying to get to the whole damn time. We made it. So whatever this is. Identified signal. Yeah. Probably. Is there a person? I don't see a person. Well, yeah, of course there's a signal there. There naturally would be. It's a friggin' antenna. Closed due to fire damage. Old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. What the fuck? While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Mika. Hey, those are the two troublemakers that we played the hide and seek with. Alright. Okay, that checks out. Is there anything up here? Or am I just climbing to climb? Okay. Do we think there's anything up at the top? I don't think there's anything up at the top. Oh. Okay. That was fun, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. There is a path. Wait. Is that another? No. Charting stars again out by the radio tower. They're so bright out here. I wish I were able to record them faster. Admittedly, could use more patience. I get so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline and daylight a grating slog. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth, and let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. That is hilarious. Nice little chair. Some stuff. What happens if I do roast a marshmallow? What happens if I doze off? What do I do? I can wake up at any point. What would be the purpose of sleeping? Actually sleeping? Like, do it. It would be kind of cool if passing the time changed something. It probably does. I just don't know what yet, other than fast forwarding me to my doom. Or a little reset, I guess, is what it is. Okay, so what all yet do we have to explore here? Let's see, that's where we launched. Oh, okay. This is the Quantum Grove where I marked on my map earlier. Okay. Whoa! Okay. That feels like that was a glitch. Guess it was bound to happen at some point. Alright, let's get back to it. Still flying around. We didn't figure anything out that time, did we? Oh, kinda. Oh. Tech wants to use the scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. Idiot. Well, let's... First things first. Let's go to the one place that we marked. Let's just land on the outside. And we'll just drop in. Ow, why did I hit the wrong button again? Alright. More to explore here. This old bark in the ancient glade, quiet shade, it's always dark. Wait a minute, that's a different order than the last time. Oh my god. It's friggin' moving. It's always dark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade of... It's always dark in the ancient glade, quiet shade across old bark. Or, in the ancient glade across old bark, the quiet shade, it's always dark. So do I need to get a certain combination, perhaps? In the ancient glade, it's always dark, quiet shade across old bark. Alright, so there's something to do with this daggum poem. And the fact that there's... It's always dark. I'm not sure. Like, am I supposed to get them both in the same frame? I'm confused. Yas, Drew, this is by far my favorite game I've ever played. Well, thank you for stopping by, my friend. I missed whether or not that was a sub. Did you? If you subbed, that puts us at 4 for the evening, which means we're about ready for a crown. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, so I'm kind of confused. Something to do with that poem. Ancient glade. Always dark. Quiet shade. Also, what's up, Alex? It's been a long time since we have caught up at all. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I have no idea. Across old bark, it's always dark. The quiet shade in the ancient glade. I know that there's more here. I just don't know what it is. Something to do with me being able to see the stuff. Only when I'm looking at it. I don't know. I'm confused. See if this leads to anything. Gives me any sort of explanation. Is this what was up here the last time? Did I? Oh yeah, it is. I'm so confused. I didn't know that this game was gonna mess with perception quite the way that it does. I like it. We've already been up here, right? This is where we died. This is where I said good night. Okay, there is still something else. Okay, now. Not sure what more I could have done there. Oh yeah, been a while. Moved to Michigan almost 13 years ago. Been doing life up here for a while. Yeah? Michigan. My sister lived in Michigan for a little while. She's in New Jersey now, but in Michigan for a bit. She seemed to like it, I think. One of the old college roommates is still up there teaching somewhere. I'd have to look up to see what the name of the school was, but alright, so this is the one. Yeah, alright, let's remove that HUD marker and instead. Is this the one with her? Oh, right. Let's see. Yeah. It's just putting together parts of the story. Oh wait, yeah. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed, semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mines. I'm wondering, because they were so far removed from us, if this is supposed to be like an earlier evolutionary pathway for the species that we are. Four-eyed, semi-aquatic life forms. I mean, because humans evolved from fish, essentially. So this is like a step in the evolutionary process that far removed. That would be sick. Shell, okay. I don't know. I guess we just continue exploring. Just see what else we can find. Oh yeah, I saw Corey's name on Facebook the other day. He's over the west side of the state. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yep, and he's got 2 kids now. Good for him. How you loving life out there? I myself left and came back. Although I'm not sure all of those choices were the right ones, as one might imagine. All right, yeah, let's check this out a little bit. Hey, look at how smooth that landing was that time, y'all. That was so good. Can I repair? Yeah. Alright, so we are... Wait a minute. That's not what I meant. I did that by accident. Like, that's no accident, right? Oh, shoot. Now you got me trying to line shit up. Oh, dude. What is happening? Okay, hold on. There's got to be some reason to do that, right? Okay. That's all right. So that's weird that the harmonic is coming out of the plant that we see right here. So... is it supposed to try and go in there? Oh, it's actually going through something. Well, that was weird. Acid seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I liked this crater. I liked this crater. Never seen anyone get nostalgic about a crater. Oh yeah, yeah. My signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seed, so that's not just tripping. It disappeared ages ago. Yeah, well, I'm not saying I have an explanation for it. I'm just telling you what I heard. Don't go telling nice about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. That's hilarious. I love it up here. Got married in March, doing admissions and recruitment for the music school. Got my second master's degree at and teaching saxophone at Jonks. Dude, fuck yeah. That's awesome. Congratulations on getting married. My other sister just got married to her wife in May. So not too long after you. That's so sick. 2 master's degrees too. Man, you're smart as fuck. I only got the one, and I'm clearly using it to the most of its abilities. Philip Hartman. Yo, first time playing Outer Wilds? Yes, it is, Philip. I have zero knowledge of what I'm doing right now. Thanks, friend. That's awesome. Yeah, man. Anytime. I'm glad you popped by. It's good to catch up a little bit. I threw a little scout into the seed. Psh, I'm a moron. Let's be real. Nah, man. Dude, some of the pieces that you played on back in like on some of the channel noise concerts, I don't know what it is about saxophonists and percussionists making noise music, but there's something about those two instruments. They're just like, those two groups of people make some of the craziest, wildest music I've ever heard. Not including myself. I am a percussionist, but that's not what I mean. You know what I'm saying. It's bigger on the inside than on the outside. Yes, I am telling you that. Mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Yeah, I don't know. Better grab an axe or 3 just in case. Yeah, I don't know if that's really gonna do it, though. Now, is there... Oh, okay, yeah. So that's a little new. Is there anything... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Scout launcher. So... It's like a... Oh, that time we didn't crash. Wait, did we see that? It was like a giant anglerfish skeleton. I wasn't losing my mind, right? It's a giant Yeah, that's a fucking anglerfish skeleton in there. There's a fire in there. Yeah, somebody's friggin' in there. There it fucking is. Is that feldspar? Does that count? I see him. I see somebody in there. Love it. When I went to Kent State, we had a new music ensemble that all grad students had to play in, so it's pretty high quality. Then I specialized in contemporary music during my third year. Hell yeah. Shut up now, you've got shit to explore and learn. I'm so excited you're playing this, no joke. I've watched like 10 Blind 3. And I've cried every time. Dude, alright, so that's what I've heard about this game, is that it elicits a strong reaction from people. And I'm interested to see how this gets there. But already, like, the mysteries are intriguing, and the fact that I was just using that thing to take pictures in there and I saw a fire, that's cool as fuck. That's cool as fuck. That's such an interesting kind of puzzle. Yeah, inside the seed. What is this? It's about a much bigger place filled with fog and thorny vines. Yeah, but like, I see somebody. Ooh, I wonder who be there. Yeah, I have an idea. It might be our little harmonica player, but I don't know how to actually get in there. It's cool though. Neat. I don't know how else I'm supposed to get in there, but for now, that's a nice, interesting piece of the puzzle. I guess the next day when I wake up, I'll probably go actually talk to the person they told me not to talk to. Is there anything up top of this? Do we already... Yeah, we already went down that. Oops, wrong button. Did we already go down that? Oh, no, we tried to go up it, couldn't. Alright, let's try a different planet. Let's go somewhere we've not been yet. Ooh, we almost ran smack into that moon. Let's see. It's not an actual thing. That's where we just were. Yeah, let's just see what's there. Haven't been there yet. Is this an actual planet that I can land on, or is this literally just a... Okay, well that's the ship that I keep seeing get blown up right in the very beginning of my day. Can I land on it? I mean, the planet looks entirely uninhabitable. I mean, it is a gas giant. It technically should be. Duplicate signal. I don't understand. Oh, we're hearing the music. We're hearing the music. Maybe I should just... It's not that... Not quite that time yet, is it? Oops. Is this actually gonna work? Or do I have to keep it centered? To keep it centered. And even then, gravity's gonna fuck me. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, don't matter. It's the end of the cycle. Cheers. Okay, I don't remember that ending being there. Bye bye, sun and cycle. Cheers. Yep. It's about time for another drink, too, I think. Alright, we said we were going to talk to the one... Oops. Let's talk to the instrument person. I don't remember her name. Nice. I should have... How could I possibly forget? Defining years. Did I just walk in on the sun being blown up? You did. You sure did. Chilling watching you play while I do some 3D modeling. It's a good life, man. Yep. Good to hear it. Alright, I'm gonna go grab another drink. I shall return momentarily, and we'll get this cycle started. I gotta figure out what this lady knows, or what she can tell me about Feldspar? Might have gotten his name wrong. But defining years, I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you saw the memo anywhere, but I'm doing a thing tonight where every 5 subs I'm gonna be changing out my headgear. I've got a couple crowns and some helmets over here just to kind of spice things up a little bit. So if you like what you're seeing and you feel like making me wear a crown or a helmet of some sort while I'm playing, you can give me a sub. I am leaving a crater today. musician in our orchestra. Okay, I guess she doesn't have anything for me about... Alright, well, I mean, that was a clue that I was just following. Hey, did y'all set something on fire? Sorry, can't today. Even though I technically did today. In a different alternate timeline. I don't need observatory anymore. I just need to get to the actual ship. Which, okay, yeah, that's right. There's this quick way this way. I think. Oh yeah, also let's check this place out. Hornfells. Statue opens its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen. Yeah. I do. Shirt is on Hourglass Twins. Back is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro's in Giant's Deep. Yeah. Let's figure out more about Feldspar, because I feel like I've seen him. Slate the engineer. Control. Museum creator. I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosen did. Can tell you, Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. Then, one day, they just didn't come back. Don't know what happened or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Okay. What about you? Is there anything new here? Okay. So the eyes are open. That is interesting. That's all the same. Alright. Yeah, Esker. Esker's the one name I don't know. I haven't heard anything else about, anyway. And Philip, what kind of 3D modeling do you do? I'm assuming... Well, actually, I have no idea. No idea and no way of knowing. Alright, do we try the twins? See what we can find out there? Or do we just... I don't even know if it makes more sense to try and figure out the things that I've not been able to piece together yet, or if it makes more sense to just keep exploring and keep going to new places. Okay, so that's the Quantum Moon, the one that floats around. There's Hollow's Lantern, which is off of Brittle Hollow, which I haven't been to yet. And the two Ember Twin and Ash Twin. Dark Bramble. Yeah, the White Hole, and then... Wait a minute. Confused. Trying in desperation to make a 3D anime-styled short film. We'll see if my untalented ass can come up with... That's cool. Is it, like, just for fun? Or is that part of what you do for work? Or is this, I don't know, a hobby? Oops. Let's see, where are we going this time? What is that? Dark Bramble. A place that we've not been to yet. I'm a network engineer in terms of career. This is just like a hobby thing. Okay, cool. Cool if it turns into a... Yeah. Such is the way of all hobbies. I want to see all of those turn into a living. Okay, well, we've made it to Dark Bramble. I can see... Oops. Why? If I am accelerating towards it, does it seem to be moving away from me? Okay, just needed to give it more of it. Oops. Did we miss? Yep, we did. Okay, that one didn't seem like it should have missed, right? Is that just me? Because doesn't this looks like the thing, right? Oh, I see, I see. It's just way bigger than I thought it was. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, let's match velocity. Oops. Dude. Oh my god. Alright, trying to finagle this. Okay, is it being thrown away? No. There we go. I mean... What the fuck? We go deeper? I think we go deeper, right? Okay, this is really, really cool.
just slow floating through this. So it's another of those plants. Oops. Nope. Must have been. I will get the hang of this at some point. Oops. It's the same one. It's the same one. They're inside this is the same thing. Oh my god. I don't even know which direction I came in from. It probably doesn't matter. Yeah, how many layers deep can we go? This is why you don't drink and drive, stay frosty? Yeah. Stay frosty seems appropriate here. Yet another. Okay, so is this like an infinite loop? Am I just constantly... infinite regression? Or are there actual branching pathways? Or am I just... What the hell noise was that? Okay. So one of those is an anglerfish light, and one of them is a real light. One is trying to distract, and one is the real deal. It would seem. Okay, so that one's the dancing one. Just focus on this one. Or am I I don't know what's supposed to happen here. LMAO, yes. Bro's stuck. Okay, am I actually stuck? Or you're talking about the anglerfish. Like, is the anglerfish supposed to eat me? Because that might actually... might actually check out. Oh. Because that is where the other guy is, right? Ooh. Okay. Cheers. Okay, no, you just die. The anglerfish was stuck. Yeah, he was. Well, I spent most of the time floating through dark bramble. It's evidently a thing that you can just float through ad infinitum. You don't have anything. Yeah, nope. Alright, so what was the deal with that? Alright, ship log. What news you got for me here? We didn't learn anything from that? I feel like... Okay. Well, do I go back? Like, I can't just keep going in circles there, right? There's got to be a... There's something that I'm missing. Wait, what is that? Is that the Dark Moon? What is this? Wait, that's the sun. Isn't it? Alright. No! Okay. What? Okay, so you just float through it. I don't think I've ever seen the anglerfish get stuck like that. I know I haven't. Alright, I guess we'll go to this planet now. Do a little bounce. Okay, I know it damaged some shit. Let's did I not? I thought it damaged something. Alright, cool. Guess not. Psych. I don't know what the psych is referring to, but what the hell? What the hell is this? That is the wrong thing. Anything? No. Okay. Wait, is that? Ah, okay. So it's a broken stone that was used to do the swivel thing. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehole station. Oh, oops. Update. The high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or you just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Hi, Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So, although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Biting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. High energy lab. Okay, so they closed that door. Sunless City. Exciting. Uh-oh. So that way is probably guarded with ghost matter. Crash site caves. Okay. That is nice, like the little oxygen. Note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank here. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. And the sands, too. Ah! What was that? Emergency escape hatch. Got blown off of that. Oh, wait, is that... No, I haven't been here before. This is... Oh, it's another escape pod. Okay, here we go. Alright, do not follow this tunnel to its end. Kalias and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Let's keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest of this passage but rocks. All these rocks are interesting. They can wait until a less urgent time. I mean, he was not lying. Just rocks. Which makes me beg the question over here, though. It's like this wasn't rocks. This is something. Dude,
What the fuck with the anglerfish? Oh my god. Whoa. Wrong button there. More anglers, yeah. There's a cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. Alright, I also need to go here and check this out, right? Heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. Our escape pod punctured this planet's surface and broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anana, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. Be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so similar to what we found before. Predict inhospitable. Yeah, I mean that. Let's check out. I wouldn't want to live here. Status reports for all systems, but initial things first, is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, and not everyone survived the crash. This is a relief at last. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Yep, can confirm. Power source. Alright, well. This is probably how I was supposed to find this place. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to go down there. Alright, so which one of these was promising? This is the one that's promising, okay. Cavern Moor found as a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for others to follow? Start of the path to the shelter. Left directions to guide you there. You must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Ooh. It may already be too late to go exploring those caverns.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, gotta get up this way. Strong far side. Look for the tunnel hidden by the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Is that not the way that I came from, though? Yeah, this is filling up. Well, guys, I might die in here. This is not... Nope. Yeah, I think, this might be the end of the road. Down's not gonna work. Okay, so there's our way out. Right now, the only one in existence. This whole daggone place is filling up with sand. Uh-oh. Need some O2. Is this gonna count? No, it is not. Well, I might run out of oxygen first. Hadn't anticipated that. Oh, I think I see a fire. Where somebody might be camping out. Indeed. Look at him. Shirt, what are you doing? With them drums. Take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Yeah, I figured that out. Hornfells noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came out here to update them, but something seems to put this off. I've seen, what, 10 supernovae by now? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal at all. Well, I've seen a few, but that usually starts the cycle over. I'm assuming you mean something different. Yeah, why are so many stars going supernova? Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespan, so it's possible that the stars are older than we realized. Maybe our models are wrong and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fond of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And our sun? No, shouldn't jump to conclusions. Probably overlooking something. That's it. I just need to collect more data. Yeah, you might have something about the sun. Well, I originally came out here to update our star charts. Now, though, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the stars. There's too many supernovae. Why are so many stars dying out? I've never seen anything like this. Yeah, I'm worried and a little scared. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scouts. I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my camp site. The old shipwreck site on Amber Twin's southern hemisphere. The one shooting a bright beam of the light into the sky. It's not one of our own precious supplies. I don't know if that's a no. I should. Yeah, well, just was there. Everyone's across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. I think the settlement might be underneath the surface. It's where they live, not on the surface, clearly. Number Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? Yeah, I would say that's a good bet. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? Yeah. On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awful pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin. The process eventually reverses. Not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. If you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Okay. Oh yeah, I found your notes about the Adel Rock's main crater. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, out of this, grew into its place, into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely. Its shards were flung across space. Those shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adel Rock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it's something that showed up. Is that a ship? Oh, my ship. Oh, it's probably his ship. That would make sense. Looks like a ruin. It might be too late to see anything, though. It's all buried. Hey, look at me. Know exactly how I'm supposed to use this, but so I guess sand has filled up the space. Okay, I was wondering how long we had. wasn't gonna be too long. Myself off the planet a little bit. I feel like we learned a decent bit that time around. I would have liked to have been able to actually explore that settlement underneath, but just need to find that spot a little bit quicker and get down there sooner. The giant sun is always amazing to look at, yeah. Narrator voice, the heat death of the universe. Yep. Man, that's wild. That's wild. I did not expect the very first time I saw that supernova happen that I would actually kind of be able to enjoy it a little bit, you know? Anglerfish fossil. Okay, yeah. I did see it. The opening is only big enough for my scout. Yeah. 3 Nomai escape pods have crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched. Called the vessel, which was badly damaged. Shirt, astronomy gear, the North Pole, the Amber Twin. A lot of supernova recently. Oh my goodness. Nomai survivors who crashed on Ember Twin decided to seek shelter in the caves beneath their crashed escape pod. They discovered a promising long-term shelter at the end of one of the passages. Chert thinks the lack of surface ruins. Okay. Path leading to the high-energy lab from the Sunless City. I found a trail marker for the Sunless City, but the path is blocked. Okay. So, deserves more exploration. Huh. Alright. I say... Let's see, what planet have we not visited yet? Oh. Unlocking the log, making progress. Yep. I assume. Feels like progress. I don't fully understand, I think. Okay. So the asterisk means there's more to explore there, but like there's more to explore here too, right? I just don't know what's supposed to be connected to it. I don't know.
Let's... I guess... Wait. What planet have we not been to yet? Let's see, we've been to the Dark Bramble. We have almost been to Giant Steep. Little Hollow's Lantern. Not landing on that, most likely. And then the Hourglass Twins. Okay. Well, we can make another attempt at the cave. That feels like it's probably not a bad use of our time. Maybe if we head straight for it, it'll... Ah! Okay. We can do better. Best landing yet. Okay. We have started to gather the sand, so let us get down low. Ooh. Not the good one. Yeah, this is the good one. Forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. Is that not it? Definitely not it, is it? That's I don't know what that is. Okay. So what did I miss? It said go left. Okay, yeah, can't go right. Turn left here. Follow this.
is all the same room. And that's... Okay. Now I'm really confused. Like, what's just down? Or have we already done this? Not sure. Go left, but then what? Yeah. Go left and then continue. But I guess I need to read the instructions again. That's on me. Ah. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You have to look up. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know why I did not make a special note of reading that the first time. Or when reading that the first time. Climb up? When have I ever tried to climb up it? Cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Laura and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Yeah, it has fallen. So on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay, so the bridge that is broken. And there's something behind the falling sand. So this must be right here. Look at that! I can read. Doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Yeah. Oh god. So viewing point? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think it is a rare find. Update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Melora. Because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. Both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considered what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. What did they see? Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. Can't leave valuable information undiscovered. Okay. Oh, let's actually look out there. Oh yeah, is this the anglerfish cave? This has got to be the anglerfish cave. Yep. It's not creepy at all. Look around from inside the anglerfish is dead. Also, what anglerfish is that big? Some big fucking anglerfish. He got me looking at roofs and everything. Let's fucking go. Yo, hell yeah. Yes, thank you. Thank you for your patience. Uh-oh. Do those count as oxygen? Oh, those probably do. Good timing on that. That would have been unfortunate to run out of oxygen and as I'm getting out of the cave instead of sand. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Yarrow, are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. Wait a minute. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species? If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. What are they talking about? Annihilation of an entire system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I will believe if we're cautious the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. I'm deeply honored. Yeah, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Unsurprisingly, idea, I disagree. We're pushing possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Yeah, so... Yeah, creepy and so cool. Yeah, nightmares from the anglerfish, I'm sure. Yes, so did they... Are they saying that they tried to find a way to harness the power of the sun, and that could be, if that goes wrong, it sends the sun into supernova? That would perhaps explain why a lot of stars are going supernova, and why, if we don't stop something, that our star would go supernova. I'm interested. Very interested. Anglerfish Overlook District. Oh, did that just turn on power to that place? Stepping Stone District. Okay. No. No. Okay. I want power on. High Energy Lab, Trailhead, and the Eye Shrine District. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna run out of time. Ooh. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to deal with ghost matter first. I wonder how many of these skeletons are the people whose words I am reading. Whoa, this one looks funky. Solanum? I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Gravity cannon. That sounds like fun. Whoa. Alright, that's the danger rock, right? We don't mess with that. So those are, I don't know what those are. Look kind of like chairs, but they got plants growing out of them. Feels like a particularly un-chair-like thing to do, to have a plant growing out of it. Oh shit. Said that this was, oh right, we can't go out this way. Have we met our end? Suffocating here now? This is only a way up, right? And there's sand coming up. Okay, well I think this is the time where we die to the sand. I thought that was gonna happen way earlier. I can see the look in your eyes, you're hooked. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I'm kinda... like, this has got elements to it that I was not expecting to see. Like, remotely in a video game like this. So, especially if they do some of the stuff that I'm envisioning they do with it. Well, I say that. Like, the questions that they're asking... I don't know. It's got me very excited. Oh, we can get by because of the sand. And that's how you get out of that. Haha! I didn't even... I thought we were dead. I was just kind of bopping around. Oh, man. Well, I mean, we will still have the sun dying here soon. Let's see. Here's my ship. It's a one-of-a-kind experience. That, yeah, that's another thing that I've heard quite a lot, is that it truly is unlike any other thing that you'll play. And so far, I would say that holds true. Wow, I was on the last breath of oxygen too. I didn't even notice. Oh my god. That I have had some good timing tonight, I will say. Cuz there's like almost no time once you start to suffocate, I'm pretty sure. Based on when I suffocated earlier. Building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Yeah. It sounds kind of fucked up.
What's that? Is it a Dyson sphere? That's the like theoretical like not device, but technology that would like it's this theoretical, like they call it a Dyson sphere. They don't actually like it. We don't know what it would look like or what it would have to look like, but it's something that would be capable of harnessing the energy from a sun. I don't know. I don't remember if that's what those are called or not. Or if I just need to vacuum. Okay, well, we're probably not getting much further on this one. Do we see what else there is on this planet that we can maybe find? We were told there's not much on the surface of this one, and there probably really isn't anymore, especially with the sand everywhere. We can take a look at the other one. Mayhaps. Now that all the sand's off of it. Or maybe not. I mean, a person? Whoa. Oh. I was trying to get a good look at him and poked a hole in my suit. I think that's one of the Nomai based on the stuff that they're wearing, because I think that's the kind of stuff that they would wear in the artwork that I saw them have. What's in here? Okay, so that's a receptacle, but where's the actual... Wait, does he have it on him? No, that would be cool. Uh-oh. Oh, it rotates around the fucking planet. That's something. Okay. And there's the thing. No, let me read it. Otherwise immensely clever Conway would lose his own head if it weren't not anatomically attached. What? Okay, so this is just telling me where the high energy lab is. Alright, do we want to do a cinematic send-off? I think this is probably going to be about where I call it for tonight. Although I do think we will be returning tomorrow night. Around the same time, for anyone that feels like hanging. Let's float off a little bit. Goodbye, universe. Solar system. I have a new dialogue option. Alright. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that? Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfield's domain. Me, I'm here for the rockets, science, and the marshmallows. Yeah, I don't mean like... I mean like in a couple of days. Alright. That... Wow. Let's see. Started around 7, so I'm a little over 4 hours in currently. And yeah, I was not at all expecting... hold on. There's not a save option, right? It just automatically resets you at the beginning of the last cycle. Yeah, I guess so. Reset loop and quit to main menu. Yes. Alright. Okay, yeah, so I should be able to resume that expedition. Cool. Okay. So, yeah, wow. Dyson Sphere is a big ring-like structure that could harvest power from the sun. Okay, so a ring-like structure, not a... Well, then why is it called a Dyson Sphere if it's not a sphere? I guess that part of it doesn't matter all that much. Okay, wow, yeah, really, really cool. Yeah, there were moments in this game that just in the first 4 hours that just had like my jaw was on the floor. I was really not expecting this at all. Definitely gonna be picking this back up tomorrow. Probably at, like I said, around 7, around the same time. But I might start early and go till around the same time. Maybe we can catch some more folks if we start a little bit earlier. But holy shit, y'all. Like, this is nuts. I love it. I'm loving it. Hell yeah, man. You're gonna love it as you get further in. Yeah, I've got almost 58 hours in this. Can't wait for it, man. GG's. It's so worth it. Yeah, I'm really digging it. I haven't seen exactly how many hours to expect to put into this. But I'm guessing, yeah, between like 50 and 100. But I don't know. I don't know how long the actual story is, or about how long you can expect for it to take you. But yeah, I'm loving it. I will be back tomorrow. I think those of you that are still here have done the subbing. We're gonna do the same thing tomorrow. We were 4 subs tonight. We were 1 away from starting to wear some of the the crowns and whatnot. So tomorrow night we'll get rolling a bit earlier and see if we can't get more people in and get some of the fancy hat stuff worked on next time. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to picking this back up tomorrow. And that's with DLC. It all depends on how much you spend exploring. Okay, so maybe a little bit less time than I was thinking, or than I was anticipating. But honestly, that's okay. I mean, it's already, like I said, it's already kind of made my jaw drop just playing this little bit. And from beginning to where I'm at right now, it has completely not been what I expected. I heard space exploration. I don't know if I heard that there was something to do with time, but I don't know if I heard like time travel or a time loop or what it would be. But yeah, I was told by a few different people that knew me that said that this seemed like a game I would enjoy. But I've also heard people say that they ended up in tears at the end of it, so there have only been a few games to do that. We'll see if this one's one of those. But yeah, like I said, I'm stoked to do some more of this. We will be back with more tomorrow. Feel free to like and subscribe. We will be back. I'll be posting about this on my TikTok, which is just King Droopy on TikTok. On Instagram, I think I'm vi.kingdroopy or vi_kingdroopy. So yeah, I'll be posting in both of those places tomorrow. Yeah, subscribe to the YouTube channel for some. I am sure I'll get some shorts and stuff out from this, and yeah, we will see you guys again tomorrow. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We'll see you next time.